Hello there. 1 second. I started stream and my FPS dropped
Still breathing,
suddenly.
despite everything.
As usual.
How's the barricade coming along?
Yeah, all seems okay. In Baldur Gate, stream number 15. I respect some characters once again. Spend my time building something useless. I don't know. We'll check it now. So what I did basically at the moment. Monk, I'm absolutely satisfied with him. Everything is okay. As it was, it is. Gale. Also, it works. He's kind of useful. Oh shit, I forgot to give him some gloves. Oh fuck. Okay,
What's the story?
Karlak. I found one video was built for throwing stuff. For example, this one. And I want to check it, how it will work, because she has Berserker, she has what's the basic idea of the build. So we are maxing out strengths. She has 5 levels of Barbarian in Berserker, so she can use Frenzy. When she uses Frenzy, she can make this engaged throw and rage throw, which will make target prone and deal additional damage. This thing on hit possibly shock your target. When launched at the target, deal additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. This 1 to 4 additional damage, this 1 to 4 additional damage when throwing. Eldritch Knight 3 levels just so we can wear heavier armor, and I have this thing. What does it mean? Means when I throw this stuff, you see it disappears, goes back, because it's bound weapon. Oh yeah,
At least
something
things
like
stayed
that.
interesting. With haste.
Okay, 1 second. I will get something for Gale. I don't know actually what will be more useful. Let's see. Okay, I actually want already to play the game itself without playing construction and building different builds. So yeah, I want to go to Mausoleum and check what is happening there.
These boots have seen everything.
I hope it will not skip everything. Because it should be like a separate territory. I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Carry on, Presley. Anything else here? Oh. Have I been here already? Seems like that. Nope, I can't jump. I mean, I can, but not here. Hello. If I... Oh, please advise. If I haven't discovered everything in House of Healing, but going to Mausoleum, it's okay? I will not skip anything. I mean, these are separate territories? They are not interconnected. Or should I do something here first, then go to Mausoleum? So I need to go to House of Healing first, okay. Could check big part of it, but need go back. Go to Moonrise Towers. Yes. I will discover this one. Oh. I like goblin. You could talk with them and not kill everything. I mean, I like killing everything. I will definitely have to check Dark Urge in the next walkthrough. Okay. What the hell is this? Ah, here's this cringe girl. An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and the note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. You will do it later. Yeah, I want to complete the story because I was struggling to build the party, so everyone in their like roles made in the origins, but still they are effective. So that was my main problem. Now it seems for me that I built it. We will check now and see how they manage everything. Because especially the most headache brought to me Shadowheart, like, because she, I respect her now in Tempest Cleric. We'll test how it works. So she has some attacking spells and in general she should be useful. We'll see. Karlak I built as you said me previously. I found one build which looked to me interesting with bound weapon and for throwing essentially.
My faith will guide me.
Because I missed this returning spike. And yeah. We'll see. Long spider. This one done. Should I conjure the elemental? Let me check later.
No time to rest.
Raidwin House of Hill inventory of various poultices, tonics and potion supply appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink: Justiciars only, no exceptions. So I hope we will kill some Justiciars, because they are making me sweat, as Karlach saying all the time. Loot. What is this loot? Go to hand drum. I hope I can sell it. Training shield. Oh, it's 1 gold. 3 gold. Oh, fuck me. 14. Wow, it's expensive instrument. Well, yeah. Can I get no.
Light on my feet.
I thought that the bed would be also expensive. I can make some money. Spoon. Oh, I already talked to this girl when I was trying to complete this territory without lantern or pixie blessing. It was fun. Oh, one died already.
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
Who the fuck is Arabella? I didn't talk to that girl. Okay.
Don't
The
call
girl
the doctor yet.
near the
I've
near
got
the gate.
potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Why are you threatening a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated
Oh,
to ease the pain.
okay. Patient is definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smile among deception. I know the stillness is by sleight of hand. Gives a cord. Wait a minute. I didn't try this one, as I remember.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
1 second, I will give my cat his toy because he cannot get it. Вже той гребаний шарик по голові уже мені калатає. Now that's sorted, may I purchase some
Not much
supplies?
left now, but you're welcome to look.
Yes, show me. So she's a silent heal. Medical worker. Paralyzed, poisoned. Second. What a wonderful bread. How many years it lies here? Animal speaking, caraban's poison. I don't see anything useful actually. There's greater healing, but that's the point I respect.
Now,
Okay.
if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Good luck. Interesting design decision.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
Oh, this should be expensive, I know it. At least 10-15 gold.
What do we have here?
Storm. Ah, so his brother or someone close to Catterick.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
Okay, whatever, let's talk to them. Or try to talk to them. Let me save.
See here how I smooth its vein with the tenderest touch.
Very well.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Holy shit.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to leave the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. I will stop the sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Attack. Yes, let him enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one
And his name
white
was
orb
Albert
disfigures
Einstein.
you still. Let us finish the cure.
Examine sisters and their implements. Intelligence. Let me try.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training. Religion, recall what you know about Shark's teaching. Do I know anything about Shark's teaching? Well, let's try. Что за херня, блин?
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
The stars aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
When the fist trembles, sometimes another is needed to steady it. A good master would volunteer themselves. Fuck. And not have them hone their skills on each other. Oh! Come on, they are zombies. Let them kill each other.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Power of
You are to be
persuasion.
commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I would rather acquaint myself if you show me how. I should have started playing Paladin because of dialogues. Or someone with charisma. Critical failure. Roll again. Ooh, success.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Holy shit. Okay. Will I get any experience? Battered loot, hill giant. Distressed patient. Syringe uncommon. This is a slight. It counts as a dagger. Okay. The fish or leech. Bones, so it's a counts as a longsword. Okay. That's cool that they killed themselves. But I wonder if I'm getting any experience for leveling up of this. Because if not, it's better to reload them and kill them. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Reason Road. Let's read it. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Press long button. This one, yes. So Oh! That's cool. It's Paragon power, thank you. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Reason Road. Running parallel to the river Chiontar, the Reason Road provides an overload route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Chiontar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of non-insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Okay. That's done. Do we have anything interesting here? Fire shield. Nice. I don't have enough spell slots anyway on Gale. Stop. Raidwind Necrology, okay. Seems for me, it's confusing that a lot of things doesn't show up using Alt. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Ebeir Toril together, and Chontea, mother of life, sprang into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creation were cold and distant, and Chontea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Ebeir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. I read it already, actually. I understood it and remembered midway the text. Phantasmal Killer, cool. Double outdoors, what's there? Oh. Soul coins attracted. I also read this one. Yes, I read it already, but let it be. I will sell it later. This Sootstained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malus Storm. Tidus Cav Justiciar, Decapitation. Loden Ebon Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selenite. Arcane Burns. Unknown Smashed Skull. Moran Mar Justiciar, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others, a final index catalog of objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Okay. And Julia. Lunar Dark Lies. Scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanin worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper not but lies. No problems solved. Only a sense of fondness that is called as the Lunar Marina, seas of empty pale dust, and even the gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessing in the embrace of she who understands them best. Okay. How can I reach? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Not enough space. What is the point then to place it? The price of pride. I read this already too. Take this, use that, take this from me, that is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens among you take my gold and go. There is enough to keep you warm in winter. Yes, I read this. Okay. Okay, seems like nothing else in here. Ah, there was a... oh shit. Okay. Oh. What does it do? Oh my! Come on, guys. Gale.
To do.
Lost in thought.
А давай розступлися, бляха,
Wits and
заколупав.
blades always sharp.
Lost in thought.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
А. Тут була інша кнопка. Окей. Mahogany bench. Окей. Mm-hmm.
Should mind my step.
That's an divinity godly guide. Okay. This is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. Yes, it's called Reapers. Comes to us every 50,000 years. For countless aeons it was Jargal, the lord of the end, is everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Balbane and Merkel have... I also read this, stop. Worship that should remember us about... even ghosts can die, yeah. Come on. Gilded chest. Oh, pig's head. Why there is pig's head here? So many questions, so little answers. Oh.
Let's get on with it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, at least some gold.
Moving in.
Glows. Silk knife. What is this? Hand kerchief? Don't know what is it. Key. Hospital library key, of course. When I locked picked everything, you will give me a key. As usual. Oh, portrait of a woman, I will take it. Might be expensive. Art is expensive in this game, as I remember. I might be wrong. That's not 100%. Okay, Battle Mage power. You gain 3 Arcana Acuity. Arcana Acuity, what is this? Uh-huh. Okay. Pig's head. It's fine. Mustn't be a very special pig, I guess. Kept here for centuries. Mm-hmm. So, is there anyone else here? Silver tray, of course. Silver is expensive. One of a magical pair of rings allows the wearer to it's the second one. Okay, I see. Bonded by law, husband's diary. Entry 47. We've been attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed as a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her, blessed by the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the house of healing. That it was unlikely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to House of Healing. Blood leaked from my nose and ears, and there is strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? So they clerics of Shar, I guess they shouldn't marry. Not the clerics in general, but from Shar. I think so.
Oh, the doctor is absent today.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can do it like this. Let me save. Some of rings are giving me invisibility. I don't have it, of course.
Rather stand tall.
Can you cast invisibility on me, bro? What can I
suffer
just
sometimes.
pick it like this?
These boots have seen everything. Best get in and out.
If you cannot pick the chest, just steal the chest. Oh.
More for me.
Potion of sleep. That's good. Sergeant's Memorandum to all Wraithwing House of Healing medical personnel from Mallow Storm, Head Sergeant. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has says Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this Missy will fill my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. So he was fucking crazy even before all this.
Let's see.
Tough battering pool. Rules: foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Okay. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets. Pool 11 GP. Lead win chicken egg. Cinda wine. Ah. Is this about what? Okay. Live red win. Oh fuck my life. I don't know in which cavity they put this all this stuff. Especially red, ogre's finger, wine bottle, flute, cremation urn. Fuck me. I hope I misunderstood this part. Ah. Okay, let's go out of. Stop, what is this? Rolling deck RAM. Surgery kit. Uh-huh.
Can't slow down.
Dark Justiciar's plea. Shark Singer of Eternal Night. Is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with one sneering face as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunters within your labyrinth of shadows. In these trials I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why did I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured, how many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence I have my answer. Okay. Probably not the best goddess of choice. Just saying. Let me check what is happening here. Dollhouse. Okay, it will be for a long time if I will collect everything.
Cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it. Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty though.
Empty is an empty, no problem.
Nothing of value. Filthy, too. Give it to me now! Tasteless. Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Okay, I am back. Here should be this queen lady somewhere upstairs.
One day
I
I'll
checked
catch a
it
break.
already previously. Where is she? Yep. Hello.
What do you bring?
I bring violence.
I require good.
Getting got Torm. What an interesting family. All are freaks. Seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay! You can pass, but first you must pay!
Okay.
I require more!
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in
You may
return.
pass the river, but first you must pay!
I have already paid. How much do you want exactly? Toss a toll collector or you were nearby? The happiness gold grants is temporary at best. Do not let your need for gold trap you here. Monk options.
All that you have!
Charisma check. Of course it's charisma check. Let's roll again. Success.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there is no one here to oversee you. Deception. Haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Not anymore. Fuck. Nothing to do. Hmm. Hmm?
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Yeah, I will now have helper here. Да? Пацюк.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Visage of Greed. Ah, shit, I should have... Fuck. Я не поговорив з цими бошками, бляха. Твою дивізію, блін. Та ну нафіг, то треба перегружати. Бляха. Може вони щось прикольне скажуть. Окей.
No payment, no passage.
Окей.
Have to keep going.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
That might be worth a look.
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
So it like her backstory about greed.
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
So once again.
People treasure the most insignificant things. Pets, children, memories.
Ah, so they have a different.
People treasure the most
No.
insignificant things.
Ну так сиди, бляха, що ти кусаєшся, твою мать, ну.
Memories.
Пацюк, бляха. Мурута. Локі. Не кусай кабель, іди до сраки, бля. І... Opulent chest.
Nothing of value. Filthy too. It's all mine. I want it back! Want it back now! Give me! Give me!
Локі!
require good. No! No! No!
Іди до сраки, ти заколупав, бля.
Pay!
I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first, again! All that you have. You may pass the river, but first, you must pay.
Okay, this doesn't make a lot of sense. They didn't tell me anything useful. Fuck.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Moments like this, I really think to spec in someone with high charisma to not reload every time.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll.
I thought that heads will tell something really interesting so it can bring inspiration to Sage or kind of something. But actually, it didn't do anything.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll.
Come on.
I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Локи. Дай, бляха. Okay. Again. Локи. Куда ты лезешь? Я від того кота посивію, бляха.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Finally.
Gold. No.
Okay. Tyrion Presley.
That's curious.
What she has? Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon damage die, reroll it and take the new result. Okay. Ти тут, бляха, пчихаєш чи що? Unsigned trade visa. Okay. Suggest counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Of course. Corruption, oh my god. Та ти, бляха, знущаєшся, чи що? Треба було сейвати. О! Баблішко. Money. Visage of guilt. Що це таке? А як я мав з ними всіма побалакати, бляха, якщо вони вклякли, як тільки я її за цей? I don't get it, how I supposed to examine it, everything.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Fine. Come on. І що? Сралпес. Короче. Єйл.
At the ready.
Давай, роби свій звук. Ніц. Так, чекай, то ж конжу... А, пляха. То не conjurate, ну не evocation. Not evo... не... Короче, срапас.
Path lies before me.
All house collects key. Ага. Let's loot it.
That might be worth a look.
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There is no gold if you are thinking of killing me for it. Gringot moved it all to her personal coffers. And I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. If I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Okay.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination
Oh,
worked.
so he lied. Not only candles, he had water. Or she, or whoever it was.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Yeah. I don't know what is more scary, to die in such environment being shadow cursed or to die in the safe. Claustrophobia, guys. Come on. Enter chat.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Гейл! Ты шо, бляха?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Що за дамагер такий? Матера слава. Окей. Да. I'll need to sell all those keys. Oh no, I use some opulent chests. Gloves of Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack rolls inflicts a condition, the wielder gains Arcane Acuity. What? It's incredible. For whom, I don't know. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh.
What's that?
Maybe some loot is there.
That's curious.
Okay. Iron Vine Shield. When the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelar, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. So this is for druid. Actually, not for druid, cleric also has this. An official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwind, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letter GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Okay. Let me save. Most probably I will need to jump there. Yep. Rosewood deck. So she was like that in her lifetime. Okay. Interesting lady. Окей, давай це його. Сюдемо. Так і що? Блін, зламав концентрацію. Та за що? Perception. Ай. Чо ці жолуді не скакають за мною? They're chilling there upstairs. No one helps. Okay. So can I use this button or not? Or I need to... Okay.
No time for mercy.
Так і що? Ой.
Ah, excellent choice.
А, все, та? Прикол.
Can't give up now. Need to forward.
How does it work? I don't get it. Так. So this one is cleared. There should be something in the end of the corridor. Pom pom pom. Stop, no, not this end. But actually, let me check what is here. Downstairs.
All the way from Faye. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh, one's still in there.
That should be important, I guess. Shadowwood sack. Can I... Chasm, okay. Ага, this is the central entrance. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
I wonder why. No experience required. Okay. Що тут? Ага. This is to the moonrise towers already. Okay. No, 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 no. Who is here? Oh. Okay.
I thought he had better sense than this.
Where is the second one? Is it dead or hidden?
That can wait.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Step to it.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do? On the move.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Why is Gale talking to him? What are you even doing here? You're supposed to be at last light. Please tell me you weren't looking for moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Good wizard knows when to ask for guidance, for help. Should I have left you die? You were trying to help your family, you're too hard on yourself. Shut up and be grateful. Okay. Actually, wizard sounds cool.
or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Narrator really
He
nice.
sensed a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Oh, chest. Uh-huh.
Time to press ahead.
So there is nothing else here.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Inquisitor. Ho. Investigation notes. Okay. The ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shark for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, C-map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selûnite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession has had the wrecked, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate it once and cautiously, best if I am not seen, and should I find any Selûnite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Okay. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzen Branlock, Inquisitor to the Church of Lady Shark. So they... In the end, everyone dies. A rusty crossbow. Okay, this investigated. Let me go up. Anything? Or nothing. No, I have something. Okay. A rumor of Wraithwind. Author unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharan soldiers bold. The tall house countless riches keeps, where darkest shadow curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within sepulchre walls. Tomb of Torm, or veiled by night, reveal the means of Ketherick's might. Scribble beneath the final verse. It's true, all of it. Club +1. Toll house basement. So there's basement. Stop. Anyone else here? Oh. No, I just came back. So that's it, okay. Let me save.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Uh-huh. So we can need to complete this one too. Let me check. I should kill someone or whatever. Let me save. Message boards.
Missing rascal brown puppy, Jagoda black and white cat, Zola. Oh, that's a lot of missing pets.
That's curious.
Haste.
You have my attention.
Haste, motherfucker. Do you know it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Which way to the nearest light?
What can I change? The long rest. third level what I have. Stop wall of fire, no? Let it be this one. Okay. Do I have mage armor? Mage armor. Okay, good.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Blighted troubadour. Excuse me. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just
There's that lass. I've been keeping. Say hey. We used to dance. There used to be music. One day I'll get there. One day.
we're going up here on the stage.
Isn't it obvious? I stand on a stage. Pretending.
Media reactor? How did it end up here?
I was performing, and then the lights went out. I'm waiting for the curtain call. I want a new drink. A new
It's once again. Need to be quick save drops FPS massively. I don't know why. Maybe processes or something like that.
I want a new drink. A new anything, really.
On what? Should I restart the game itself or what? Mm.
I want a new drink. A new
How much farther can I go?
Really.
Hello.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What in all 9 health are you? What is that you're serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you.
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
I want to try it. Let me save.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
So
Look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
Гидота, бля.
Make it drink. You and I both. To our good health.
Ні, ну ти розумієш, ти такий братюня, що цей, ну то буде not easy. Sleight of hand, mime drinking, Drake with the brewer. Saving throw. Щось я думаю, він ніхіра не засейває, бляха. Ой, блін. Monk, saving throw. Steady your body and mind, then drink. Ну хоч якийсь може толк буде з того, бляха, Монка. Крім крінжових діалогів, типу ауф! Голодний, йди поїж, бляха, втомився, йди приляж, блін. Ой, блін. О, май! Давай, Мацьонька, кидай мені гайденс. Блес. То зараз буде біда. Чекай. А воно щось дає це? Bless up to. А нахера мені Вардін Бонг? Не Бонг, Бонд, блін. Ну Бонг теж норм. Бляха. Чекай. Constitution. Ніхера не Constitution. Та короче, похер, просто. Пробуй. Карлик апрувс. Та конечно, що апрувс, бляха.
But otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Бляха, якесь ракетне топливо, блін. Та, те вишня, блін. Зразу тільки бульк. Ні, так це не тетерів, це цей, блін, та срань, як він називається, той, що з такий запахом, блін. Синя бутилка. Після нього нирки вилазять, блін. Він, бляха... Ні, там якийсь цей, такий... Я не пам'ятаю. Може і Кроненбург. Там така бутилка синя і з білою етикеткою. Він такий, типа, з травами, ще з якоюсь херньою. Він, типа, залітає вообще, типа, як в сиру землю, але, бляха, вилітає з тебе так щось тяжко, щоб потім, що просто капець. Чекай. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. Типа, ти можеш не з own eyes побачити, окей. А, ну технічно в нього чуже око одно, так що, типа, не його. Так. The silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. То таке коли було? Ти щось піздюнькаєш, братан. Та я поняв, але тут, типу, тут перші варіанти я хоч впізнав. Ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic. Ну окей, хай буде цього. Ну, вообще по нулям бонуса. Харизма, ти шо гониш, братан, бля? Ёпта. Миша, все хуйня. Давай по новой, блядь. Курва. Ай. Блядь. Я так жити. От такі моменти я реально думаю, щоб, типа, зі всіма плюсами з ролплеєм Монка, але, типа, іменно для того, щоб хендлити діалоги або ще щось, типа, спекнутися в когось іншого. Або якогось, типа, Лока Сорка, або в цього, в Лолодіна, бля, щоб мати просто тупо більше цього перзюейшена. Але чи воно щось типу реально поміняє, я хз. Бля, де диви? В смислі?
When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
То збереглося. Та слава Ісусу Христу, бляха. Як кажуть на Сихові, чекай. Who plays this curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
How did you become what are you now?
Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
Кампай, блин. Давай. Monk, saving throw. Silent mantras. Да, братан, ка нахер мантра? Ти його, бля, писок бачив? Окей. Топ-5. Що я... Та ну... Success,
Your belly
unbelievable.
rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell Villains vanquished. Beasts bested.
Conquering famous hobgoblin Dror Raxlin and his minions. Slate Hyges postil hidden hack, she died in gruesome death, okay. Я так розумію, що це типа, ну, не принципово, що тут вибирати. Чекай, я сейвану собі цю залупу. Та ну нахер, це що, прикол чи що? Тож треба буде ще раз ролити йому. Короче, срав пес, треба грузити.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished.
А, то залежить яку, типа, вибрати, тип. Ага.
Minions. Many. Good. More blood to slurp and marrow to suck out. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More.
Ah, it's about Daniel, okay. Can you tell me about getting...
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not. No more questions. Drink! No, must not, cannot, will. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Stop. Smart will not mention so he didn't tell anything. Channel your focus to sharpen point as you drink. Это капец.
swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey,
Can't slow down.
Yes, now we'll go to loot his riches. 100%. Warm key. The small key has been seen by chemicals and smell faintly of alcohol. Okay, red bat. Madeline's ledger. Okay. The words for the Ethereum of Dark Justicia are Natasha. Oh, Natasha, що ж ти бляха. All written across the top of every page. This is all an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Novak said Keterik wouldn't hold on the Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Torms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Torms, especially Lord Keterik. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his life would have liked it. I know that what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they are some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What have you got? Nothing for me. Enjoyed by the mess. I doubt there's much drink left. Be will it what? What are you saying?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Hello, Are you okay, bro? I don't know. I didn't talk the anything fine. How much I owe you? Hello.
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy to jug bug you. So be what?
So be what indeed, my friend. So be what indeed.
My please.
I didn't get it.
Thorn hated the dance tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Так хорош, бляха, куда він херачить? Давай твою мать. Blighted pattern. Чекай. Та не с... Та йди в сраку, бля. Де той пацюк?
He served us, but will be forgotten soon. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
One list. The following customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doty, Human, Chuck and Run, Adam Smith, Smythe. Lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle innocent. Pickle incident. Green got a torm. She knows what she did. Kevin Ort told Dwarf. Exceedingly boring. Навіть може бути причиною, що типу бляха зануда. Syra B. Short half elf. Vomited on the waiter. Purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouse, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Ah, Astarion was here, okay. Rochelle Quark, halfling going punching. Jon Von Don, suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Hentai.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Мені здається, що тут мав би бути десь телепорт, але я його провтикав. Songs for sailors, soldiers and sirens. War drank once and she beat the drum. D. The dwarf drank twice and her lips went numb. M. The dwarf drank thrice and she smashed her thumb. Hi hi diddle A-I-O. Okay. Elf drank once and he started moaning. Elf drank twice and his mind went roaming. Elf drank thrice and his mouth was foaming. Okay. I met him in the elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept until he wept and drained his vessel dry. Salty Dick the sailor. He bolted to attention. I saluted him in kind. One lucky stroke I shared the smoke and paid him no more mind. Love requited. After some ales, alas and alack, your eyes fall upon one who won't glance back. A pretty priest of tear, have heart, my friend, I know it too well, but tell them these few words, it works like a spell. I'm a paladin of Sune, a warrior of love. There's no better lover in all the planes above. And my act of devotion, my vow to my goddess, both of you in motion. We can rhyme in our mind ourselves. What happens? Тобто я ще не був.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
Hey, go for the fun. We'll soothe these stinking drunk.
The distiller was here. Now he's gone. Such as the way. Those tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
I wish my audition piece was that exciting. I can't remember where I wanted to go.
My life. Okay. Мгм.
Wanted to go. Maybe I'm already there.
Окей. І ніби в'йо. Тормс релік. А, то в мавзолеї воно. Rescue Tiefling. Чекаю, до цього типа вернусь. Ні. Find Catrick Torm Relic. Deal with Raphael Old Enemy. Leave the Shadow Course. Wake Argular. Man the mysterious unconscious man and certain he knows where Daniel is. Halsin suggested something from the man's past might help wake him up. So I don't get it. Give the ledger to he who was. We found the ledger, we should give it to the... Oh, okay. То до цього типа. Бля, то є що чалапати. Чекай, я продам.
See any movement out there?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Incised ligaments. Grind your saw-black as teeth into enemy calves and possibly slow them for 2 turns. Okay. Цікаво. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Стоп, я щось не поняв, що означає оцей от. А що означає enchantment 1 1d6? Типа доп дамаг чи що? Ну та, типа. Я бачу, що в них, я розумію, що вони є унікальні. Але тут бачиш трифінейшн. Тут просто йде, наприклад, в оцього enchantment плюс 1 1d6, ніби. Ну, коротше, непонятно. Бач, я казав, що, типу, тирити картини вигідно. Коротше, ніхера воно не актуальне, я понял. Угу. Ну так, якщо вони там чудять всяку таку хреновину, типу з паралічами і всякою фігньою, то да. Так, коротше, я йду покурю і в туалет збігаю, бо я зараз здохну.
Take care now.
Окей, я тут. Коротше, типа, я можу, в принципі, зараз до цього типа збігати. Та йоп твою мать, з кутом, блядь.
Just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Окей.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watching us.
Мгм. Бляха, там. Полюбе там був телепорт, який я втикнув. Я туди не дойду. Так, блін. Нема? Це що за гамно тоді? Я, в принципі, типа, можу зараз до цього чебурека збігати, віддати йому, типа, квест. І потім фігачити в Мунрайз. Після Мунрайза я можу собі піти спокійно в Мавзолей, правильно? Чи мені спочатку. Так? Ага. Бо я там уже, типа, бігав. Бач, в мене тут на карті дорога на Балдуру. І там, типа, я вже бачив цих огрів там стоять, чи що мені треба буде їм тягла давати, чи що? Бо там їх, ну так. Так-то їх там до хіра, якщо чесно. Тільки в підвал Мунрайзу не забудь зайти. А там той кетерик, він не в Мунрайзі, типа, да? Чекай, що сталося? Бля, Гейл, що ти такий, сука, хробак тупий, піздець якийсь. Але я йому... Ну окей. А, тут в цьому, в Мавзолеї там хтось інший, так? Побачиш, ага, окей. Там, короче, тяжелый случай, я понял. Давай, братан. Destiny, Бунги, за шо, бляха?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Бля, чувак, ти сидиш, хіри пінаєш, бляха, в цьому, в темноті. На що в тебе нема часу?
The Raven always knows.
Короче, добре, пофіг. Да.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first. I'm going to punish her thoroughly. I think I'll just kill you instead.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Okay.
Witness.
Ой, будто звук DSL модема.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Please, speak your truth. We will go from there. You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable. It's alright, I'm not here to judge.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Ah, so that's what about it. Okay, we read this. What did the Justicia actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame others for what you did.
She gave them a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do
Loki.
anything to take it back.
Та ёбана
Anything.
твоя голова, блядь. Локі. Братан, ти зараз хапнеш, що тобі базарив, блядь. Повісив штору, блядь. Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stop yourself. You had the means to stop it, you chose not to. You let fear and cowardice rule you. Greenness come from within, I cannot give it to you. But know that I would, if I could. Ну типа, алло, блін, вони фанатики срані. Понятно, що вона доклала.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
You whine more than she did. Do not speak to me like that. What happened? Yeah, it actually wasn't her fault, like, in general.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life!
You have been judged and found wanting.
Ніхуя собі, блядь! Це що за піздець? Це як вона так влупила? Це що, прикол чи що? Охереть! Пиздец! Це жесть якась просто. Обалдеть. О, fuck my life. І це вона так на постой, типа, фіга... Там вона ще більше буде фігачити. Я думав, це гон, блін. І що з нього можна полутати? Ніхіра з нього не полутаєш, він, бля, бомж їбаний. He who was, what else they mind? The queen was clear. Of full retreat to the Shadowfell will all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10 day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. Я щось не поняв, що тут відбувається. Lover's Whisper. Так і що, в чому прикол квеста-то, я не поняв, типа. Ми жахнули цього типа і що? Чи там можна було щось інакше з ним зробити? Ну, він казав про Justice, типа. І що, якби наказали? Нам він би дав би нам якийсь лут, чи що? Якісь нормальні перчі? Нахуй. На хіба. Окей. Я вже маю, там тентаклі можна сумонити, толку з того. Та пофіг, бляха. Ну там же так бомжів, бляха, можна понасумонити таких, що дебануться можна. Chosen of Shar, о йопта. Коротше. Оце, я так розумію, я зможу House with Flowers. Оцей Олівер, це типу кусок того Таніеля, бля, ще якась херня, типу, це можна буде доробити потім. Бо я тоді не поняв був, то я мусив читати, що за квест. Чекай, а що це має? Ага, вона має той Radiant Orb, Corruption перед мавзолеєм. Ага. Окей. Добре. Я тоді все, в принципі, я зробив, я можу йти фігачити сюди, от в Moonrise Towers. Правильно? Нарешті. Погнали. Yeah.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field, what's news inside? I might ask the same, why is one of our men on guard duty? That's for your superiors to know. I've infiltrated and encamped of Harpers protected by a cleric of Saloon.
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
А тут щось хтось продає щось нормальне, чи? А ну з гулями побазарити, якщо.
There is only the
No.
absolute.
Привет.
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the absolute.
Так, а що йому, бляха, лишилось? Не будеш шаритися по всьому. Окей.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret
Another
of the
true soul.
absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
Ну, погнали, що?
Each of us threads in her design. Even those.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Kill them, the loyal followers of the rule, keep silent and keep watching. Та пішли вони в сраку, вони, бляха, кончені всі.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful, sir. You should set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the absolute name. Just kill them, they are worthless. Так, half orc and the general. А, то тут можна. Але бля, він 11 левел, то можна вайпанутися. І він типа ніби особливий. Ще один. Ну вообще типа оце.
Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Spill your guts on the floor. Ну, короче. Цей торп такий. Типа як злодій. Окей. Вражаючий. Типа. Це дуже пафосно було. Але. Скоріше всього, що там якийсь прикол, типа, що він ув'язнив того духа і редиректить демедж на нього. І за рахунок цього, типа, він безсмертний, тому що, типа, демедж получає хтось інший. Ну, типа, як портрет Доріана Грея, або ще якась залупа. І це, типа, він такий піздатий до тих пір, поки в нього ця херня работає, типа. Ну, да, Dark Justiciar, типа, окей. Гард з релізом. А нахера вони, типа, ну що толку з них? Тим більше, що вони уроди ще. Ну, це, типа, всі три варіанти, це, типа, тікай з городу. Окей.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Zarel won't be pleased about this. She strikes me as the type to enjoy a little bloodshed.
The seat of the Absolute's power.
Та бо вони тут
Occupied
всі
by a
кончені,
general that
типа.
cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
Uh-huh.
An honor, true soul. Good luck, true soul.
Це що за бобіна?
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Та добре. Йдемо глянемо, що вони щось мають нормально продати.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
Бля, ковпак просто нереальний. When the house draws near, what will you take?
Us? We are so many. And we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm. Ready. The general is inside.
Да, це Лартаров.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Who's Flo? Does this person who was Karlach enough? I want to trade in the chat.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Залагало, знов треба перегрузити. Комп не рестарт, ну тому що цей.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Offered by Devil too risky.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
У мене є 4 штуки.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Suit yourself.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
І що це знаєш? Fistbreaker Helm. You gain +1 to spell saves DC. You gain plus bonus to initiative rolls. О, окей. Це норм. Raging Hard Carp. While raging, regenerates 2 turns of rest. Такое. Gain +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage perception ability checks. Albert of Vigilance. Gain +1 to initiative rolls and advantage at perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Oh, okay. Slicing short sword. Bleed, okay. Типа, чи воно мені треба, бляха? Хер його знає. А, це дає Constitution +2. Блін. Але це тільки для наврез, окей. Це вообще хз. Holding one weapon in main hand and another in a free hand, gain +2 to melee weapon attack rolls. Окей. Ну, щось таке.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
What's next, I wonder?
Це має оцей шлемак. Він має цю діадему на дамаг. Вона має на моментум. Короче, такое. Relationship is exceptional. Okay.
Brothers,
Got a long road ahead.
sister, pray with me while we wait.
Чекай, а якщо вона в бірсі... А, там треба, щоб... Ні, такий пофіг, якщо щит є. Що її наки... Але тут нема смисла, тому що ця херня їй відкриттів дає повний імун. І тут 6 броньки, нема смислу міняти, якщо вона мила.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
To stand this close to her power.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Not for me to say. All I know is they're bloody useless round here.
Ну, типа, який смисл юзати Persuasion, якщо, типа, ну, they have potential, great warriors have grown from less. Якщо нам навпаки треба їх всіх звідси збрити, типа. They get rid of them, then their serving should be purged. Who's there? Попробуй. Але ні, тут тільки True Soul, ці просто фанатики, окей.
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, True Soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Best be on my way.
To stand this close to her power.
Ah, a new
What?
face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, True Soul?
You saved me right before the Goblin Camp.
Of course.
Oh.
Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Yeah. Ой. Ну, типа, тут такое. Really? You saw nothing at all? Speak for yourself, I had a pretty good view of the slaughter. I would hardly call the goblins innocents.
They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Mm-hmm. You almost sound concerned for my safety. Drop the act, what are you actually doing here? You were rather quick to find your face. Indeed, can I see your wares?
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
І що немає тут? Хоч щось нормальне, скажи. Sharpened Snare Kiras, Medium. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting all your attacks. Spells inflicts restrain. Ну, це типа прикольно, але тут сам armor class гамно. Armor of Devotion. Heavy. Eternal Devotion class action. Recite your oath to regain one channel oath charge. А це для Лудіна. Virulent Venom. When the Vira deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds a constitution check. Стоп, що це? Fact entity. When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation. Ну на Сандер це типа треба. Херу не прийшов, як його юзати. We're gained +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and their unarmed attack deal additional to bludgeoning damage. Okay. Monster Slayer Glaive deals additional to monstrosity. Ага. Ну, типа такое. Drake throat glaive. Enemy has disadvantages against your Dragonborn brass weapon. Ничего не понял. А який смисл? Ну, ой. Magic Missile. Прикольно. На всякий випадок. Пропуситка, hold person, telekinese. Ну, типу, вона виглядає прикольно, але, ну, в чому зміст брати його, я щось хз. Тут треба, щоб хтось мав, типу, дофігіща декси, щоб їм можна було юзати. А в мене, типу, я цю скинув. В неї декси нема тепер, фактично, я тільки 10. А ті всі інші вони і так додають. Тут треба мати, типу, напевно, десь аж порядка плюс 5 бонус, щоб воно давало якийсь смисл. З цієї пушки. Оця типа прикольна. Але бляха, це Халберт, нахер він кому впав. Тим більше, якщо ця подруга тепер може в писок кидати, блін, у цю херню свою, це ж жесть, жопа якась.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Bright Red Skewer.
Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Zorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Короче, я понял. Ага. Hidden Treasure. Тут треба туди. Disciples Realm, Rescue Tieflings. Ой, дивіться, що тут твориться.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
No sub-beasts, plain and simple, as the Absolute accepted us all as we are. Все, блядь, зараз буде такий, типа, а-ля тролінг, ці атеїсти, з цими фірянами. Actually stood before the Absolute. Heartwarming, praise her name.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
Nothing keeps your sick games to yourself.
The prayer,
Well, let's
I
see.
think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Sever her control once of all, reinforce her efforts with your own. It seems like you are not as commanding. Ну давай зачудим, чи він її йобне, чи ні. Бля, воно зараз залагало все. Треба перезапускати. Походу все вклякло. Все пропало. Так. Ой, вей. Що тут чилиться? Не работає? Ні, ніби працює. Харить, що воно вклякає так, але окей.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. Давай попробуем Intimidation. Хули. Що буде? Да, та ну. Похер.
No time for mercy.
Ага, вже все. Окей. Ну давай.
Handy.
Оп. Мінус. Бля, це пипець. Ой, жесть. Просто. Що ти мала, бляха, наконтролювалася, да? Чилиш. Іве. Просто. Дай. Томелія.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Мені типа по концові Марганцові все одно тут прийдеться всіх випиляти нахер, так що типа толку 100. Просто що тут цей поц може дати тяглан і хіло так. Бо він типа безсмертний до хера чи щось таке. Ага. Ти не соло тут будеш робити. Ти маєш на увазі, що прийде... О, дивись скільки жрачки, йопта. Бля, їсти захотів. Ну, типа, що буде осада всієї цієї парачі, типа... Вони сюди... Чекай, оці всі чебуреки, бляха, що вони, типу, віруючи в абсолют, вони ж, типу, вони ж не всі мають паразита, правильно? Ну це ж просто тупо стандартні ці, якісь як фанатики, що надивилися Кашпіровського і тепер ходять зайобують всіх. Ну та свідки, не свідки, ну типа та, там як мормони, бляха, ну типу це не гарно так казати, блядь, бо вони такі кумедні, коли вони своїми рюкзачками бігають, блядь. Але ну та. Суть понятна. А дивись, сука, скільки сосісок назбирали. Хера собі. Я їх вже полутав, окей. Такі-то. Я до сих пір згадую, як я тоді мав цей... Типу, що мені хірово було. Я сходив до лікаря, тоді була панічка в мене перша, блін. Сука, я прийшов, кажу, дайте мені якусь таблетку, уроди, блін, мене типу ковбасить, ви не бачите, чи типу, ну, типу, воно ж... Я тоді перепсихував, типу серце так стукало, все. Ну і пішли мене на кардіограму, відправили, вся херня, типу. почекали, потошнили, то все. І тільки потім мені типу, виписала на біфренд, що треба взяти і так далі. Але суть в тому, що в кабінеті, коли ти вдумаєшся, бля, в лікарні, ну, типу, в поліклініці, човіха, яка, типу, медсестра, вона цим всім займається, вона приходить, мені дає цю листочку, бляха, чуть ли не вартова башня, знаєш, не вартова башня, але типу ссылка на це сайт, подивіться, на якому лише винятково позитивна інформація. Блін, це просто капець. Чи вартова, чи сторожова. Та чесно, типу... Ти понял. Вообще пофіг. Але справа в тому, що вони, типу, та, воно так і працює, вони полюють за психологічно вразливими людьми, які, типу, мають високий рівень цього внушення. Як, бля, заходиш на тренди Ютуба, там оце якась, типу, таролог Людмила, бля, мальчик, я тобі зараз розкажу, блін, що там ретроградний Меркурій, коридор затемнень, там, не знаю, цей кишка прозрінша, якась залупа.
Eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder, glorious murder.
Як why the hunter aren't you? Угу, братюня, норм. Hold out your hand, letting the cat sniff it. І що буде? Бля, я забув сейванути. А.
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
Так ця має... Ні, ніхера немає. Бля, Гейл, ти хоч маєш хоч щось юзабельне? Speak with animals. Я там мав десь цю... банку Animal. Давай ще раз не я поки роздуплився, де вона? А, от вона.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Your name is Steelclaw. Oh, slithering vermin, they call it. That was murder every single one you find. Okay, the parasites are dangerous, don't go near them.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
How boring, surely they can be a bit more creative. Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw, you're a little bit intense. You know that tadpole is dead, right?
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Karlak is inspired. Oh my god. Get home.
I'm way too big.
Давай, братюнь, давай мені цей кастани. Де він є, бляха? Gauges form. Я сейвану. Хоч раз подивлюся, блін, чи воно вартує того, чи не вартує. Де вона є? Magic Weapon нахер. А він має той Gaseous Form чи ні? Ага, ще треба вивчити, бляха, Гіл, ти мене розориш. Третя.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ну нахера, що би що? О, бля, тільки спел слот просрав, це пипець. Ну тут я так розумію, що просто прийти і їх всіх чпокнути не вийде, буде гейм-овер. Це треба зараз ходити з тими всіма чебуреками балакати. Ну, типу, як на стандарт.
What's next, I wonder?
Gauges form. Не треба.
Let's get going.
Bye.
Need to find a way forward. Spot that's marked on that map. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
І що? Аби що? Як воно працює, блін? Туди запригнув, не проблема. Знизу, блін, мінус 1 хп. Прикол. Чекай, Featherfall хоч. А ні, цей має. Та ні, мені шкода спелслот провтикувати. Так хоч раз поюзаю, блін. Кости. Хто? О, ля, ще одна. Подруга.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Та чо, нормуль. Давай з нею побалакаємо. Може вона теж з Багбіром чпокається, та?
Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Okay.
Big! In walls above! Maybe whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mick banned. Not allowed to pet gnolls. You find meat? You share.
Подгружаем.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Угу. Сюди я вже не пройду. Ок. Це саме поверх.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Okay, I'm back. Let's check what is happening here. I made the full circle. Okay, let's go to this strange woman.
Hey, good looking.
16.
Never a dull moment.
Вов, ты тут? Orcs of the Triala Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, my Lord Herod's guards at the Ring Fork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the Orcs of the Trialta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us, who best understands Orcish customs, is undoubtedly Sir Jax of Cornwall. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod. Using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss, Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to Absolute, and in return we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trialta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Zerel on the behalf of General Kettering. Okay. Invasion for Baldur Gate. Okay. Map of Baldur depicting Upper City, Lower City and Outer City as far as Wyrm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Giant Tar.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camp's are full to bursting.
Okay. Dictated to scribe Yantos by General Kettering. Druids meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Clockwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids by their very nature do not smile. Yantus values the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of the civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Zrel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leader. Eventually all shall be infected with tadpoles. Вова, ты тут?
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the Absolute. More's the pity.
It looks so small from here. Hello, world.
Introduction into programming. Hello world. I have a question. If whoever is here.
Soldier.
If I have this one limited to +2 dexterity and I have dexterity +3, so it doesn't actually make sense to keep dexterity 16 because I will not gain enough benefits of it, and I'm not using this stuff because I throw this saber, something like that, which is essentially boons to the character and only strength dependent. I mean, if I should respect and make dexterity 14 instead of 16. Necromite.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Z'rell?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
You won't get far, let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. That they are waste. Free they spread the word of the Absolute. You said I could do whatever I wanted, so I did.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Empty your mind, show her perfect, harmonious soul, distract her by drawing her toward your hunger for power, overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack, distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires, distract her with thoughts of your aching for Karlach, fake it, I will fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Okay,
you
monk.
feel her grasp within your thoughts for familiar, roiling zealotry. It finds no purchase.
Simply void. But why? Why would you not embrace her, worship her?
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave. Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything? What exactly do you want?
By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I'll live to serve. What do I need to do? How do you? Well, it so happens that I have a price. And what should I... and why should I serve General Thorm? Is that true the General Thorm is invulnerable? What do I need to do? Let me
There is
play
a
along.
relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Understood. Not if Balthazar is
Death would
dead.
not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to
It is
retrieve?
something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking about this will make you anxious. Why is that? I should have taken proficiency in persuasion, for sure. What will happen if I continue?
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious. She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious. She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
So it's his portrait, I guess.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Understood.
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay, let me save. Glory of the Absolute. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds to lie done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence to the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience the Absolute places us above other mortals and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute's service. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
Missive from Catholic invasion plans. No word from Balthazar. Disciples realm. Okay. What a nice room.
Can't risk being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So he was obviously studying elites. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Okay, let me save. Most probably there are...
What's that?
Okay. For how many? If it's sudden death, okay.
Breathe deep and move.
My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Okay. What is this place? Okay, let's go back, check what is happening here first.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy. Safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I want to stop the Absolute. Your master's beyond saving. I'm here to end him. Make sure your master dies screaming. I
protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seems to trigger memory. What is
Not
it?
your scent.
Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
That's sad. The siege. Okay. We are moving eyes to north of Am, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east and branches into numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the absolute. Oh. Okay. Baldur's Gate depicting upper weak points in the city defense marks acts. Unsent letter. Where is this unsent letter? Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt that all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Keterik Torm. Apostle. Most of the death has been scored away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white rips the pillars, your bleached skulls the dam, take on apostle final form, cathedral, road of blessed bone.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle, but of which god?
The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. Macolex Maps proposes 5 rules of engagement in time of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us? Well, surrender is offered. Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the life snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can be free of its specter. Okay. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack again, targeting you, and deal an additional 1d element type of your next attack. Okay. It is this letter to Keterik. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you, I don't want to leave our little girl, but I am not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. So the city of judgment is dark, I know our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you, yet my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, forever, Melodia. So they were all Selenites.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Missive from Cortash. Oh, okay. General, given what we know from my research about the Gid artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that to be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I am not at all easy on my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail, Lord Gortash. Absolute outfit, okay. Let me save. Saloon's devotee. The records of the life of John Meadowling. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming aware via the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saloon, John Meadowling exchanged his clothes for a greatsword and a clothes. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
That is not what you see. I see you, shapeshifter.
When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflicts reverberation upon the target. What the hell is reverberation? To strength the target is safe per turn. Okay. in open heresy. If you recognize a this I read already. The Loom Devotee. Diary of John Medal. This I read just now.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Selenite Road, okay.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder what's past this. Should mind my step.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Of course, attack. Like he's level 8 too, okay.
You've made a grave mistake. If not over, then through. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Mm-hmm. Only is this one left? No.
Time. Mortalis.
Fuck. What will happen if I will... Mm-hmm. Well, is there no one? Left? There is no one to tell anything about this all.
Ah, excellent choice.
Mm-hmm.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
See a pattern in writing.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Mm-hmm.
Another Githyanki disc. About the Prince of Orpheus, maybe. lae'zel could make sense of it.
The log on the work of one Balthazar's necromancer casts a bone daughter, dated 2 days ago. After the state of the fallen one was in, I never expected Kessa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Kessa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what we, the mere tadpole, could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated 10 days ago later. I should have, in hindsight, let Kassa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. Sorry. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pa, she will come to heal again soon enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
When you poison a 4, heal yourself for 1 to 4 points. Okay.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really. Plenty left to see.
Goblin troops, all crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes, armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiad. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the Southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will be awakened with the new guests in their crania and be led into the docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiad, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. Yes, obviously. That's how propaganda works.
I wonder what the next move is. Take your... Take your...
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Won't budge. Seems to be stuck.
Ah, so it's just a... Any work by Mordekainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. Hin Velum holding like no other, could harvest from an acolyte, new copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library, current volume badly scorched. Okay. Okay, it seems like rescue tieflings. They should be somewhere downstairs, I guess.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful.
Do not come between us, in absolute. I need to speak to the general. I go where I wish.
And he has need of obedience. Serve, true soul. If Disciple Zrel deems you worthy, you will ascend. Do you think yourself so important, true soul? Until Zrel says otherwise, you are beneath the Absolute's notice. Well, you will not be the first true soul the General has thrown from this spot.
Okay, let's try what will happen if I will just try to kill them all.
Another day, another fight.
right.
Time to push my luck again.
Moving.
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
Let's go. Aye, aye.
We are so close.
Got it.
This range is fucking crazy. I don't understand this. What is it? I don't get it. Like,
Time for some bloody work.
It won't work. Not until we find out what's keeping him from death.
okay, so what should I do? I'm going to die.
He cannot die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
Yeah. So what will happen? Then nothing will happen, okay.
Soldier.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Oh, he's not a humanoid, okay. So will he attack back? No, he won't. Seems like that. Okay, it doesn't make sense. I need to finish first all the previous stuff.
Should mind my step.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the grace of such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those
So how
we once
can I
called
get to
monsters.
the basement?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. The dreamscape.
Mm-hmm. Save.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward, back straight. Make them fear you.
Mm-hmm. What an interesting place.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of... All's well here? The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
So what does it mean?
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Rescue us.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What a gnose player!
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Ah, they already made.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us?
exactly?
You to help to escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
What's the difference in prison here? I want to break you all out. My mind is my own, the Absolute has no control over me. I am undercover agent for the Flaming Fist.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the Tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case
Bye.
the warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay, I will go to sleep too.
Stone. I feel it.
Because it's already too
Hollowed behind the back
late.
wall and beyond.
Have a good night.
Water.
Bye.